Okay, my friends, we've got some stuff there. Got, there we go. There's our map. And we'll pause that now. Caught up, good. Pause that. Start this. And we are here heading to Seattle. Once we finish in Seattle, I'm going to drive back up. Maybe I'll take a drive up through here, across the mountains. That'll be fun. Up here and across, and up through Soyuz, Penticton, Kelowna, Vernon, Salmon Arm. Yeah, we have places in a while. They're quite entertaining. Okay. How are we doing our Macar? Do we have, we can guess. Oh, I probably don't have the right settings for my mouse. I always seem to forget at least one thing. And we're set to the default ETS, and we want to set to ATS. Same settings, I think. Why are we looping around? Where are we supposed to go? Let's look at the map. Map is sort of rooty direction. Yeah, we want to go. Yeah, we want to go out to that road and then. Right, so. Think we'll make the light? Well, do we care? There we go. We've made it. Because we're through. Not sure why it sends you onto highway number 1 all the time, because we're not going on number 1. We're heading to Happiness in Seattle. That there on the right. Not sure what that is off. I'll take a peek in the map, see what the heck that is. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be Vancouver. Maybe. Maybe it's just a figment of my imagination that I'm in Vancouver. Tunnel. The horn will echo nicely. Nice up here. Yeah, you can hear a bit of an echo, not much. Sort of, but not much. Yeah, so maybe that is the outskirts of Vancouver on the right, I don't know. Brunette Avenue, but I think we've already gone through. Thought we were in the US highway system now. Looking at a group of people that I went to high school with. The picture that was posted actually was Patsy Plante. I don't know how I remembered it. Was like, I think that's Patsy Plante. I said, yep, it is. And here's a picture of her sister, Judy, too. I put a little story about hanging out. My buddy was going out with Judy, and so I hung out with. Wait a minute. Do we have small roads here? Oh, no, we have Bet. My buddy was going out with Judy, and so I hung out with my buddy and Judy and her younger sister, Patsy. Patsy was just sort of, yeah, okay. Hi. I kind of had a crush on Judy. I was always the quiet guy in high school. Good listener. Nice guy. Quiet. Kind to women, and not into sports. So I was definitely not the typical guy in a small northern mining town. And if I could go back to myself back then, I'd probably tell myself to be a little more aggressive with some of the ladies, that I had a better chance than I thought. But seems to me most women back there were quite. Why are we in this lane here? Quite shy about being aggressive with the men, so. Oh well. It's strange we had to get into this route, but oh well, but we did. Oh, that goes to Hope, and this goes to the U.S. border. Oh, now I gotcha. Okay. I had thought that we had crossed the border, but apparently we didn't. Or if we did, this is deja vu all over again. Because the speed limits still are peculiar. They're not peculiar. I mean, it shows 60 because it's 60. Once we get into the US, then that'll start to translate. Whatever's in miles per hour will show up as a odd number in K. So, jet engine, how heavy is this thing? Oh, 2 tons. Oh, it's a bus. That's what's behind me. So it's more of a delicate job than a heavy job. I seem to recall shaking the hell out of it on the back roads too, coming down from Kelowna. Probably gonna get there Friday at 1:30, and they were hoping to see me Friday morning. So I was supposed to be there 5 hours ago, and I'm gonna get there in 3 hours. Oh well. We started across. We certainly aren't going to stop and back up partway through the intersection. Thank you very much. So this map is okay, but after driving in Europe, I don't know. The detail on this map is disappointing, really. The newer parts are, so maybe I'll stick with it. I'll drop the job and I'll go up into back up into BC. And yeah, maybe that'll be it. I am tempted to. What time is it? 7:30. Maybe I'll drive for an hour or so in ATS, and then I'll stop and take a break and some ETS too again, because I really like that map. But I should have stayed at 1.42, I guess. Really doesn't give me anything useful. Doesn't give me Promods. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, this is the border crossing. Okay, sorry. Surprised by that stop, but there was a car coming. Now, I could follow this guy, but there's always the possibility that they're going to drive into a ditch or something, or off the edge of a cliff and say, oh, you shouldn't have followed me, I have no idea where I'm going. Remove sunglasses. That was nice. I guess they're using facial recognition software. Okay, well, are we good? Red light, red light, green light. Everything in order. Thank you. Oh, nice to know. But he's being inspected there, I guess. A lot of places for inspections. Ah, speed limit 25 miles an hour. $40K. Ooh, bunch of police in there, waiting, ready and eager. No, we're not going up there because look, there's X's on that one. Let's see where this goes. hell are you doing there? Huh. At 45 and 70. 45 kilometers an hour, 70. Yep. Yeah. We'll see what happens when we get closer to your destination, but I think I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll take another ATS and just try to mix them up here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking, you know, I wanted to mix it up. I wanted to do a convoy. Maybe ETS2 convoy on Saturday morning, and then an ATS convoy on Saturday nights, or Wednesday nights. Saturday morning, Wednesday night, but that might be the only ATS I do. Kind of lie. I mean, I just started. 17 minutes. Oh. I said I'm going to do Seattle, then back into Canada, so I at least need to start going back into Canada. Probably a flatbed. The short flatbed seems to be fairly flexible. If I look here on the job market. Cargo market. Start at Seattle. Wait a minute, let's get Washington State, okay? The heck is Seattle? Oh, just south of Everett, okay. Can't I click on Seattle? Oh well. Let's wait till we get there, and then we definitely will be able to have a cargo going from where we're at. Don't drive drunk. Ah. Current indoor temp. When's your furnace? Cyclone's furnace is still out, my friends. When is the furnace guy scheduled to come? Tomorrow. Well, hopefully early tomorrow. Well, find a hat. Find a hat and an extra comforter. I bought a down comforter, or a mock down comforter, but a good mock years ago. And I've never used it. I got like a nice heavy winter weight, and then I've got a lighter one, and I use the lighter one all the time. I get into bed. I've always been a bit of a furnace in bed. And all my spouses and girlfriends were always glad to cuddle up to me because I'd be like a little furnace. No, this is, we're heading down towards Seattle, Washington. So I'm just passing Everett, which is across the Sound or the Strait or whatever from the Port Angeles. So finishing up this cargo that I started the other day. This 4-ton jet engine that I took down way too many back roads in BC and rattled the hell out of it. Yeah, that was my little furnace today. That's basically what I was. So, oh, there's a tugboat going under there. Good. So I don't know. Like I was saying, I'm not that impressed with ATS compared to ETS 2. Oh well. And I've got went up to 1.43 for ETS 2, but it didn't do me much any good. I think I might downgrade to 1.42. And then I think I have to find my latest save file for 1.42. Yeah. Hopefully you don't get the flu or a cold. Yeah, I should be able to find my 1.42 save file and then just copy that into the profile. I will eventually, but I can't use the Promods. And Promods in 1.42 in the area, Promods adds Greece and all sorts of areas down where I am exploring Romania and such. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll drive for a bit longer here, and then I'll stop things, and I'll go back to 1.42. I'll go to ETS, go to 1.42, but in the save file, find my Promods and install my Promods again. Ooh, high rise. Nice. Washington State Convention Center. Oh, Convention Center. Okay, sounds better. Ah, you have a date tonight. Ah, cool. Is this a ongoing date or a new date? I like that big whatever it is up on the hill there. You date. Scored you a girl. Alright. Where'd you meet her? Especially difficult to score relationships in these COVID times. Ah, so it's a little easier because you bump up with people at school. So yeah, never mind. Yes. I was just talking about high school and all the girls that I knew in high school. All girls in my classes. I was such a shy, quiet kid. But I was smart. I was a good listener. I was kind. Not a jock. And too shy to say boo to any of them, so. You never know. You never know. It's like, oh no, she might appreciate him rating her. You might take it as the compliment it's meant as. You never. Here we are coming into the rail yard. Oh, meeting your parents too. All right. Oh, good luck. Have a good evening, cool Alex. Not sure why we have to stop, but we will. Pretend that it's... There's a reason for it. Oh yeah, good question. What movie? Ghostbusters Afterlife. Oh. Okay, the route has me going through these trucks. I don't think I can really go through them. I think I'm better just to follow the tracks around here. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a train. I'm seeing a train off there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the mod that adds 50, makes it 50 car trains, which is fine. Shout out. Cool Alex's Jeep. Yeah, it doesn't do that. But nice try. It was a well-meaning try. Late. We're really late. And did we break it? Oh, okay. So we were late. They didn't notice the fact that it's jumbled into a pile of parts wrapped up in a tarp. And oh, okay. So there's a variety on the train. It wasn't just flatbeds. It's also logging stuff. So. Bye now, Alex. Okay, so let's now go to job market. See what we can get from. We had a Seattle there. There. Damn. Damn. Okay. We want to Seattle, and we want to go... probably want to sort by Seattle to Seattle, Tacoma, Everett. Delta. Huh. That's it? That's all we get? Seattle to Delta, BC? What's that gonna look like on the world map? Oh, there's Delta there. We have not been to Delta yet. Sure. Or to Vancouver, I believe. So what we got to Delta here. Just a sec, let me check the job market. Don't keep her waiting. It might get, yeah. Beating on a woman, yeah. So where were we going again? We were going to, time is it? Okay, 3:41 p.m. to Vancouver. Yeah, let's take lumber to Delta. That'd be interesting. I wonder if it'd be tarped. We'll find out. I was going to Toronto? No, I'm not sure when I'm going to go to Toronto. Do you think Tofino, maybe? No, not sure when I go to Toronto. Got a sister and brother there. Definitely can't stay at my brother's. Got an ex-girlfriend there. Definitely can't stay at her place. Possibly could stay at my sister's. In the game, no. I don't think I was going to Toronto. From Seattle? Silly boy. Yes, thank you, Mother. Did you notice me getting a ticket? Okay. Why do I have these on? Oh. Jeez, my gracious. I know, we're a little late off the line there. I'm gonna get those flashing lights off. Maybe they came on when I had the parking brake on. I've discovered a new viewpoint. Ah, we've discovered it. There's a trick for these. The map shows you where the damn things are. Okay. Not seeing one. Well, that was it in ATS. Oh, so maybe it is a 1.43 change. I was seeing them in 1.43. I'm not seeing them here. The little icon that says, hey, here's a... here's a viewpoint. There we go. Okay. My point was not that they were adding new viewpoints. My point was that they have changed the functionality so that they now mark the viewpoints, an icon on the map. Currently viewing a backlog of empty terminals. That's a hell of a climb there, to get up to get them. Lots of them, eh? Oh, I know what it was. That's the button for picture. Live you solved, yes. Stop on the scale. The way you're going in, you pick up your load. The way you're going out, whatever. You get the difference. Yeah, that was mismanaged for Walbark. You're right. Hey, Reed, how you doing? I'm, whoops. I seem, oh, that's a challenge. I seem to be in Seattle. Your neck of the woods. And heading the wrong way, so. Okay, so a load of lumber. Nice 8 bags. 10 by 10s maybe? Nice timbers anyways. Stop, it says? Well, I'm sorry, but I was pointed this way, so... Not much choice, my friend. Not much choice. Are you going to possibly not stop? I have not tried the Seattle DLC. I mean Washington, yes. Yeah, I think we go over here though. I think we follow this guy. Tooting the horn, just for the sake of tooting the horn. Same kind of cargo as I do, sort of. Waiting for a green light? Oh, we were waiting for green lights. Okay. I know. I hope not. Okay. Actually fine. I guess. I guess it was fine. So, what's our ETA? Our ETA is 8:30. Oh, Reed, I've been doing a lot of farm sim and ETS and ATS. So, mix up between the three. Mixing it up between the three. Yeah, he meant the Washington State DLC, but he meant Seattle in Washington State, I think. Oops, shit. Oh well. It'll be okay. Just took an off ramp. Yeah. So I watched, wandered right through the light, did we? I watched all three first episodes of Wheel of Time, based on the 14 novel series by Robert Jordan. It's okay. They got 8 in the series, and I watched 3 of them last night. Yeah, I should clip that. I can. I mean, if I had a car, I would have been smushed. Luckily, I've got a truck that takes a while to get off the line and into intersection. I've got, well, 11 ton is not bad, but this is only, I think, at 250 or 260 horsepower Mac R. It is a pretty looking truck. Well, pretty looking in a rusty sort of way. But you notice it doesn't exactly race up the ramps. Not slapping me back on my seat. Acceleration, that's for sure. So. Well, I'm going to my son's tomorrow. I need to put my tree up too. I found a spot for my Christmas tree. I did not put it up last year. I just moved in the apartment and I was like, there was stuff all over the place. I've sort of got things organized, but I don't really, even though the tree that I had bought is an apartment size, it's like 6.5, 7 foot tall, artificial tree. It's apartment sized, meaning that it's not full and bushy like a Scotch pine. It's quite slim. But even at that, I don't have the floor space. So I had a brainwave and sleeping, like lying in bed the other night. It's a artificial tree with basically 3 sections. So I just leave the bottom section off and take, you know, the middle and top section. I'll jam them onto onto the base, and I'll set that up, and I'll set it up on top. I've got a fairly large low end table. Doesn't have much on it, so I can clear the stuff off that, and I can set the tree on top of that, so I'm not using any floor space. It's going to be narrow-ish because it's the top 2/3 of the tree, so. And I'll still be able to put up some lights and my favorite decorations, so. It'll be good. I know, they're in a hurry. Oh, well, I'm only doing 66, they're doing 97, so. I mean, the limit's 97, so. There we are, I'm at 80K. Yeah. Everybody just whipping by, aren't they? Oh, I need more wine. Ooh, buses. I hate buses in this game. Because they're as aggressive as any other AI. I know. But they also, if they're in front of you at a light, they're slow to get going. And you're just about ready to pass them, or maybe you start passing them, and they start rolling. It's like, no, I'm going to go 200 miles an hour. Okay, fine. So yeah, so to do after this delivery, I think I will pause the stream and go back to ATS to 1.42 Promods. Get back to exploring the Balkans. I like the troll trucks. I think they do, buggers. Was it more accurate when the so Seattle was more accurate when the DLC first came out? could pull over and get myself a glass of wine. Oh, there'll be a way. Oh, there's way scale and gas station coming up. Okay, we can do it up there. Oh, okay. So it's changed, but it's not really reflected in anything in Seattle DLC. Wayscale open. Nice wayscale. That look pretty. Won't that look pretty? $25 tons. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Okay. Can clear the rest road while here. Can clear the rest road. Can clear the rest road here. Oh, clear the rest area. I was looking back to trying to see, what are you talking about, clear the rest area? I didn't clear it. There's still trucks there. Still full of trucks. What are you talking about? Turn it yellow, showing that I've explored it. Hey, Karis. Oh, thank God. Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been having trouble. I've run out of fuel so many times. Actually, I don't need fuel. This is a... let me look at this truck. I rarely need fuel in this truck. This is a Mac R. It's a 237 horsepower and it has a 216 gallon tank. And it will drive forever. Slowly. But, so. Even when it says, oh, you know, out of fuel, better get some gas, I'm like, yeah, I suppose so. Very good. This is the Mac R. This is a lovely truck, and the inside is cool too. I'm doing well, Karis, and you? Enjoying my new place. I've been in here over a year now. My first, strangely enough, my first ever time in a high-rise. No. Reed and Karis used to follow me. We used to follow each other a lot years ago, and I was always running out of fuel, or almost, and Karis was always reminding me just in time. Yep, still in Ottawa, still in the same area, sort of. I had to move. My landlord decided that he wanted to move into my apartment in the house I was in, so I had to move. October. Oh, I should have got more wine. October a year ago. No, she wasn't being obvious. She was teasing because she used to always say, hey, you need fuel. And I would be, oh my God, thank you. Because I would completely forget. Yeah. Oh, it was October. I moved a year ago, October, and it was a change. It wasn't something I was really ready to do, but I didn't really have any choice. I managed pretty well. Once I realized that my difficulty, I was having a lot of difficulty making decisions about all the different details of moving, and I was stressing out over my inability to make decisions that I thought I should be able to do, and then I realized that a side effect of stress, as in living under COVID, is that you lose, changes your ability to assess risk. Oh, good. So I calmed down, did fine. Yeah, my son bought a house last summer, Karis. They sold July? When did they do it? maybe August. Anyways, they sold one place and for a good price, and then bought another one for more, but a lot more house, and not cranked up that much in price. Like they went from a 2-bedroom row house condo to a 3-bedroom duplex, like a side split, and they moved another intersection out, basically on the highway. On the highway, so that got their price down a bit. But I think the area it's probably 10 years old anyways. You know, so the houses are settled in. One of the guys that owned it before was a contractor, so there's a lot of nice add-ons. Really nicely looked after. They're quite happy with it. Their first real house, because the other one, the condo, the condo row house, there was a lot of stuff you didn't have to worry about. A lot of it wasn't yours, somebody else's mowing the backyard. So my son has had to make an awful lot of trips to Canadian Tire and Walmart and Home Hardware, buying more and more stuff because it's a house, and loving it. I get out there pretty well every Sunday and have a visit, so that'll be tomorrow. Have a visit, chat with the kids. When I say chat with the kids, I mean sit with them while they play their video games and kibitz with them as they play, but no, but their problem was they had two boys, both one teenage and one almost teenage, sharing a bedroom, like in a 2-bedroom house. So no more kids. Freeway ends one mile. It certainly does. It ends before that. Yeah, 2 of my grandkids are 5 and 7, and then the other 2 are 11 and 14. Well, nice range, eh? I was gonna get wine, I forgot to get wine, so why don't I just... I don't want to stop here at the light. Oh, there's a place to stop here. They put flashing lights in case you wanted to stop and get some wine. That's nice. I'll do that. Oh, I'll put my flashes on. I'll be right back. Okay. Yep, 4 grandkids. I get a line of cars behind me? Ooh, I did. People even sitting in the light. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, and this is the, yeah, customs, so. Yeah, now I have fuel. Actually, there's a gas pump on the far side, so I can fuel up. I'll get Canadian gas. Probably shipped out from the American refinery, but yeah. Remove sunglasses. I love that sign. I'm at, I'm not even down to a quarter tank. Meh. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Oh. Put a light right there. I go like this because I realized I have to turn up here anyways. Oh, good. I can bypass the wait station. Thank you. I was kind of planning on doing that anyway. Just realized as I turned to that popped up. Oh yeah, there's a scale there. Oops. How's that guy doing? Pile of flour. So Ottawa is, I assume it's still cold here in Ottawa. Let's see where we're at. Yes and no. Yes, I'm in Promods Canada. I'm just leaving Seattle, just entering Canada. Yes. Yeah, I guess I am. Promods Canada. The latest version is quite impressive. Has a lot of service roads / logging roads in the mountains. It's funny, I was reading somebody in the forum complaining that the service roads in the mountains they were complaining how narrow and twisty the service roads in the mountains were when he was trying to take his truck through there. And he was saying, can't they make? I don't think he was joking. You know, can't they make roads in Canada so the American trucks fit? So I didn't bother answering. Somebody will, I'm sure. Just like people who complain that the AI is too realistic in the game. The AI keeps cutting me off. Yeah. Have you ever driven? Well, no, I'm 15. When I go with my parents, I never pay attention to the road. Why don't we go here? Cut that guy off. We did. Oop. A little fast. Going a little hot. Right roads in ETS. Exactly. Yes. Yes, they should try the roads in ATS. I was driving, and I think I'm going to drive. I was driving down in Romania and such. I really like that area. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to downgrade my 1.42, my ETS, back to 1.42, so I can use Promods ATS. But I'll do that after. I'll keep on this. You know, I've got some people chatting and following, so I may as well keep driving in ATS. Try something different before I get obsessed with Farm Sim 22. Or not. And where is the... it's here. Here. Oh, actually, my blatant begging for money is not there. I should put that up on the street too. I'll do that once I stop here and deliver this. It's darkish. Maybe we can put our... There we go. Those on. Nothing on the trailer though. Some of the trailers have a strobe in the back, which is also synced to those lights on the truck. I like that. There we go. A bit of dirt road. I wonder what they're building here. Load of lumber. Must be putting up a barn or something. No, there's not a lot. I mean, there's been subtle changes, but it's not drastic. It just keeps getting, you know, a little better, a little better, a little better. Okay, so I did not do terribly on that. Okay, so let's change the time. 5. Oh, it's pretty bright at 5, isn't it? Let's pretend that we slept all night. And we're rested and ready to go. Although 5 hours would quite be enough, but... And job market. Let's see what we have going from... What? Where are we at? Delta. Okay, so we're at Delta. So job market from Delta. So what do you got from Delta? Delta Dawn. To Pemberton? Oh, Braythorn. Even better. Oh, this will be nice. Yeah. Yep, this will be nice. Been there, done that. The mine there. We going to the mine at Braythorn. Okay. Oops. Oh, possibly. Nope, we can't get out that way. We even go around? I don't think we can even get around. Not too much? Yeah, let's go that much. We could have poked it in that hole there, but no, I'm glad I didn't try. I didn't realize there was a little short trailer in that hole. So I would have been pretending to be so smart, and I would have backed into that sucker. A good place? Have you got a good streaming, Karis? A good place for streaming set up in your new house, or was that just low on the totem pole of things to get set up? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. So I did this thing. I can do it. Oh, is it? Okay, so we move that up there. That up there. And that there. That there. That there. Okay, let's get. Okay. Why is my from and to not working? Oh, because I... Let me look at my from. Oh well, I'll have to play with that some other time. I've done something, somebody's done something, somebody came in when I was not looking and changed things on my program. I hate it when that happens. Speedstream's a little too, but his foot has not been the same since he broke it. Oh, I did not realize he broke his foot. I forgot that. That sucks. But remote work 3 days a week. Why did they not go to 5 days a week? Excuse me. I guess he could. Oh, okay. You have to get out to them. I getcha. I suppose he could drive completely using hand controls, but it's harder. It's a lot harder. Container trucks. Well, that's not me though. I don't think. The container trucks only. I don't know. Kind of vague here. Yeah, I guess a lot of places are gonna come, work out a compromise. But I mean, it's nice. It saves in turn route. The Port of Vancouver. It's nice that you can work home for some days anyways. I'm not sure what's going to happen here in Ottawa. Ottawa is a federal government town, mostly. Well, I mean, there's a mix of other stuff, but an awful lot of it is federal government, and they all have been working from home. And the federal government is fairly happy to let them keep working from home. Oh, look, coal. But there's an awful lot of real estate downtown Ottawa that's not being bought up or not being used anymore by the federal government, and there's a lot of restaurants that nobody's going to because they're not working downtown, so they're going to close. And there's condos that were built downtown for workers that we wanted to work down. Nope. So definitely changes in this one. There he is. It's like, where's my load? I know, it's definitely a ripple effect of... Well, I guess I can afford to actually pull out of this and load. Come ça. Yeah. Well, that took a long time, but oh look, pipes. Ooh. It's even heavy. 15 tons. Microsoft and Google, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, Google just built a downtown office. Well, there was Spotify. Actually, pre-COVID, Spotify had taken over a building in downtown Ottawa, prime office space. Spotify it's an Ottawa company, bags of money, and they just and what they do is they do websites for not Spotify, Shopify. They do websites for small businesses for online business. So Shopify was just, and even before COVID, they had this huge building, and they decided, let's send everybody home. So they basically changed their model to be 100% remote. Thank you. Port of Vancouver. Vancouver, USA border. We're not going to USA though. Let's build a big office with spheres, billions of dollars. Who's Sphere? Well, I guess yeah. I mean, there was a time a number of years ago when people's contracts, when people negotiated contracts, if it took you a long time, or if it was really hard, or if I guess if you were working in a really expensive area to live in, they paid you a bonus. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to go backwards on that bonus. Okay, so we're going to go like this. Twisty, 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 Horseshoe Bay, Squamish, Pemberton, and then we're going to go up here to this place. BC Hydro. Interesting. And then we'll see what we can get from a cargo from BC Hydro at Lillooet. Oh, cargoes. Oh, there'll be something. So it's fair to ask employees to come into the office twice a week. Yeah, a lot of companies are doing that. They're having. I know when I was teleworking from Bell pre-COVID, they had shared offices, so I could go online if I wanted to. They had an office that had various plugs, so I could plug my laptop into the docking station. And there was a printer and stuff like that, and there was meeting rooms and everything, so I could come in if I wanted and I'd have to book it a few days ahead of time, but I could come in and use the office space. But I rarely met with my team. There's a train. Oh, look. Train boss, the train. I've added the mod to this that gives you... Do I need a flashing light? What the hell? It gives you up to 50 cars on a train. I like it a lot. Why is that happening? That's interesting. Right works. Left gives me, I did not notice that before. That gives me that. Let me check. Left turn indicator. Okay. Square brackets. No, there's something wrong with the left turn in this. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, pulling your cars. I had my flashers on. Yeah, so that is strange. That I don't know if it's related to my flasher, these guys on. No, left turn, left indicator puts on the four-way flashers. Your obvious question is, does the four-way flashers put on the left turn? No, it's on the four-way flashers. Huh. Do I have hope? Aha, do I have hope or am I off to Canada? One of those? So that's peculiar. I wonder why I'm doing that. And this is not a, this is 1.42. Well, it's not a stock truck. It's a modded truck that hasn't been modded for, it hasn't been adjusted. The Macar hasn't been adjusted for a few versions, so it might be a Macar thing. I would have to switch trucks. Okay, well, we're gonna have to be that annoying guy and stop again, because I'm pretty sure in 1.43 I was looking and it's showing me where the bloody viewpoints are. No. 1.42, which is this, is not showing you the viewpoint on a map. Kind of annoying. Did a lot of work on my way up through the gears on this with this little engine that could. Wait till I hit the mountains. Okay, let's keep our eyes open for viewpoint. Cargo. Okay, so we came in here off the highway and I said, oh, you've discovered a viewpoint. Could have been up here, but no. would have been something that you can pull off to. So it's like where I am here. There it is, you bugger. Oh, I don't think I can get there from here, can I? Maybe I can. Oh, it's up that dirt road. Yeah, no, some of them, I know there were others. There was one, I forget where it was in this city, and you drive on the main street and there's a viewpoint. You can't find it, and you had to look over behind the buildings like there was almost like a back alley. There's the viewpoint, like in a little parking lot back there. Like, I was just saying, here be viewpoint. No idling, improves air quality. DC is idle free. Okay. I hope I can get there from here. Okay. But I think in 1.43, I've got ETS2 is on 1.43, and I'm seeing the viewpoints marked on the map as a little icon. I mean, this is okay, but it's kind of annoying as a viewpoint. This is nice. This is downtown. That's why I said cyclone. In 1.43, I'm seeing them marked on the map. That's a new thing. Somebody in my stream had said, no, they're on 1.42. Strange. Not very exciting viewpoint, is it? Bridges on bridges. That was it? Hardly worth it, eh? Oop. Did I hit that? Did hit that. Okay, okay. I think we caught the corner of that building and damaged something. Probably damaged the building. Yeah, worth the wait. They're usually more exciting. Like, here's a nice tour. Yeah, there's a bridge. There's another bridge. Oh, look, there's a train. Here's the underside of a bridge. There you go. Knock yourself out. Yeah. Feel free to come back. Bring the family. Bring the kids. Bring a picnic lunch. I hope. I'm not sure if the building's okay. It doesn't look dented, but might be slightly dented. Well, I mean, who would have thunk that the Who would have thunk that we would have to go up here? Who'd have thunk it? So in other news, I fell out of bed last night. I think I mentioned this before on the stream. Oh, good. I fell out of bed for the first time in, I don't remember the last time I fell out of bed. One hell of a nightmare. One hell of a nightmare. Late night snack and then watching a horror movie just before I went to bed that had some ghastly monsters in it. And I guess the combination of the two, I was fighting to get away from this thing that was trying to get under me and bite me. And I managed to flip over and get away from it by landing on the floor. I was fine. Like I woke up, whoa, and I knew, oh, that's nightmare. I'm on the floor, and then, are you okay? Oh, yes. Good thing this night table is that far away, so I didn't hit my head on it. Yeah, that was not planned, but good. Like, truly bizarre. I think I moved some things around. Got up, went to the bathroom, and thought, okay, if the neighbor downstairs was wondering what this huge crash was, yeah, there's still movement, so he's not unconscious on the floor. Been there, done that. Yeah, I was successful in getting away from the monster. I had no bite marks, so I was good. King George Boulevard, a new Westminster, Burnaby, Vancouver. I think they've added some new roads here in Vancouver. Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, they were stopping because it was blocked up on the other side of the intersection. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes you do that, you stop, and you can tell the guy, somebody's right in your ass, they're patient, saying, why don't you just go ahead? Because I don't want to block the intersection. Yeah, no gushing blood, yay! It was like nothing broken, no bruises, and I'm okay today, so. My ex-girlfriend was saying that she fell the other night, a month ago, I guess. She admitted to it on her blog. She fell, I think, a month ago. Bedroom is dark, it's crowded. She got up to go to the bathroom. She has no night lights in it. She didn't have her glasses on, balance problems, and fell. Landed basically on her hip and ass. And sore for difficulty even walking for a couple of weeks. I was wondering, I mean, no point in asking because she'll evade it, but I was wondering if she actually cracked her hip. Like, rather than just bruise a muscle by landing on your ass, I mean, the fact that it went on for several weeks and it was really hard to walk. And she says it's okay now, but she might be. And she took, a lot of continuous, painkillers every day, like chugging them down like painkillers. I guess you can crack a hip, but I'm not sure how debilitating it is to crack a hip. If it's possible to crack a hip enough that you're just sort of okay. Don't know. I'll have to ask a medical person. Yeah. Like if you land on your knee, you can often. But I don't. As far as I know, she did not go to a doctor. It would not be like her to go to a doctor. So there's no point in saying maybe you cracked something, because Or she pretends she's gone. No, that's another story. Anyway, so yes, but like, so did you get to a doctor for your knee, Cyclone? I think often what happens with knees is you can get a bruise and then you get fluid buildup, and it's hard to get rid of the fluid buildup until you get physio or something to work that out. I get coverage every year for physio, so I've got no problem using my physio coverage. They are my friend. Well, especially when the place I go, Kirsten is there. Kirsten she's a real sweetie, so I like going there. They're very friendly. It's a small place, and they're very good. So. But I went to another physio place first, and they did sort of a rough evaluation. They decided what the treatment was going to be, and started dragging out the machinery. We'll hook you up to this, we'll zap you with this, and then we'll do that, and we'll do that. It was just gonna, and they're expensive too. So. Just a sec. Let me change lanes here, and I'll read your toe story. Ah, peeled a layer of skin off like a butterfly, and then what, it healed, or did your toe just fly away? That'd be where the metaphor would fail. Or the simile. It peeled, yes, the skin peeled off just like a butterfly, and then it flew away. Oh, okay. Other than that, it was fine. My understanding is broken toes, they usually just tape it to the next toe, rather than try to put a cast on your toe. I think unless if you break your foot, like you break your toe up, wrong lane. If you break the bones in your foot that extend you to your toe, then I think they. Temp up there, 59 Fahrenheit. Oh. So fans, this is the indoor temperature. Cyclone is at the point where he was wondering if he should just go sit out on the outside porch to get warm. I believe you've got an oven running and a computer. Did you buy a heater, or are you good? Are we heading towards Horseshoe Bay? I think we are heading towards Horseshoe Bay. Carmine followers? 908. Oh, I think we need a dad joke. Karis, I have fun commands. Karis, check out the things you can do on here. You can do a random slap, you can do a random hug, you can look for a dad joke. Check for your weather. There you go. Wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see myself doing. See? There you go. Then we can do a little rim shot for you. Ah, you gave yourself a random hug. Oh well, try a slap, Garrus. They're nice. Oh, you slapped yourself again. That's interesting. It's supposed to pick random. It's supposed to randomly pick you and somebody else. I'll have to look at that. Maybe there's a bug in that. I've got a list of about 12 or 15 things you can be. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We got a hug too. I got about a list of 12 or 15 things that you can be slapped with. There we go. Cyclone slept pretzel rocks with a sigh of resignation. Oh, and I've got it depressing. Yeah, it works, but it should not pick the user. I know. In her case, it picked her twice. But it's random. I mean, it picked her twice, which is random. There we go. See? And Pretzel Rocks is on here because it's one of my, it's on here as a user, whatever, the chat, if that's what plays the music. Oh, we've passed Horseshoe Bay. We didn't even notice. We're having so much fun. I know. Well, I'm like I was saying, I found my tree solution. Even though my tree is an apartment-sized tree, it's still 7 feet tall, or whatever, and wide-ish. But I realized I can just assemble the top 2/3 and put that on a table, so that's good. And I've got presents for all 4 grandkids, and I found out what they wanted, so I got things they want. Those all have arrived, they just have to be wrapped. And for my kids, I'm just going to make a fruit chili, make jars of fruit chili and give that to them. So, no, it's not that cold in Ottawa. We are cold-ish. We are here. .5. Oh, actually, it's balmy. It's 2.5 C, so it's above freezing. We had a few days ago. We had snow squalls. You know when you have a rain squall and it's just the rain is blowing, not a lot of rain, but it's getting blown all over the place with the wind? We had that with snow. There was snow getting blown all, little nice flurry, getting blown all over the place. Wind gusting left, right, and center. But you could still look up through it and you could see little patches of blue through the clouds, so we're not really working at it. Oh, it's 38 in the porch. Okay, well maybe I was being a little facetious, but yeah. Ah, nice. My daughter's kids, they wanted Lego. The older one a Minecraft Lego, and the younger one I think I got a ice cream truck Lego. And then my son's kids, the older one wanted a book called Immune. It's a book all about your immune system, done by somebody he follows who does a website to explain science in layman's terms, and does a very good job. So he really likes that guy. Follows him. The guy's got a book, so no, he's got the book, hardcover. I said, did you want it's in hardcover or ebook? Did you want hardcover or did you want an ebook? Oh, hardcover. Okay. I mean, interesting. He's a techie kid, but he does read books on occasion, so there's hope for him. And the other one wanted keyboard, a mechanical keyboard. Not the kind that most of us have that have the membrane, and you push the keys down, they just sort of go whoosh. He wants a mechanical keyboard with the cherry switches in it, or knockoff cherry switches. So I had to research the different kinds of cherry, brown, red, and blue switches, and full keyboard or slightly smaller without a numpad. What kind of base does it have? Is it wireless or wired? So between me and my son, I think I picked the optimum keyboard for him. So. So what have I got to this? So, well, we got a little while to go. Oh, I'm running out of wine. Squamish. Whistler did not make the map for some reason. I mean, it did, but it didn't. Maybe they'll bring out of a 1.1.1 or something. 1.1.0, and there's little glitches like that. I just coasted through. STEM, yes. Yes, that's what I got them. I got them that for a while, but not now. But yeah. They're a good toy. Did you mean STEM in generic, in a general toys in a general sense, or did you mean like a product? Because I think there's a product line too, isn't there, that does that? I gotta start sending Christmas cards too. If any of you want a Christmas card from me, message me your address. I'll be glad to send them out. I think I'm going to do what I did last year and send out Christmas postcards. I've got a selection of old style Christmas images on postcards. Quite nice. Ah, Crusher. Didn't notice you pop up there. Everybody's the same color. Not everybody, but a lot of people are. How you doing, Crusher? I'm motoring along here with a sore butt. Yes, message me your address. I will message you my address. I joined a I joined a online group. Well, I joined a couple of things. I joined this Conquer Challenge, which is a walking, biking, jogging, swimming, whatever challenge, but you translate your activity into kilometers on a route, a Google route of someplace that has a street view map. So I did the walk. I went from Athens. I went from Marathon to Athens in Greece, and I did a route in the Netherlands, past all these lovely tulips and such. And I just finished one along the Côte d'Azur in like where Monaco is, the Adriatic, or not the Adriatic, the Mediterranean. And I'm exchanging postcards with another number of people I met in that group, but I also joined something called Post Crossing. You join Post Crossing and you give them your name and address and info, what you're looking for, blah, 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 and they match you up with other people. They give that other person your mailing address info. And you exchange postcards. When you get the postcard, you record it and some people want to set up an exchange, and some people are like, nope, I'm just a one-time person. So I've got a bunch actually. I've got one that I have to register that I got yesterday from. I think she's from Austria. Hell of a lot of stamps on it, anyways. Have I tried the new Ontario map yet? Put a link on Discord for Farm Sim 22. 31 for pre-order. Oh, from... Sorry, Crusher. 31 US. For pre-order from whom? I had a pre-ordered from G2A. And they sent me an email a couple of days ago saying that out of stock, and they refunded my money. So I'm not sure how they can offer me something that they don't have. I gotta stretch my legs. I got a sore butt here. Let me be this annoying guy. No, maybe not. I'm not sure how they can offer a CD key at a discount because they can't get the CD key. I know how places like Humble Bundle and that can offer it after the fact, like a month from now they can offer keys on this game because they bought a bunch of them and they're reselling them, I guess, but I'll look at it. Is CD keys I assume CD keys Crusher, I assume CD keys is a reputable. In your estimation, you've used them, they're reputable? Love that mount. Put my flashes on, I'll just use the left turn signal. That gives me my... Oh, that's interesting. Now it gives me the left turn on the truck. Flashes all my headlights. Which is weird. Okay, we'll be right back here. Okay, folks. Oh, okay. They use them a lot. They're sort of gray area. They do the games themselves. I'll check it out then. Thank you. Thank you, Crusher. Not sure what 31 US is in Canada, but what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Haha, hi, why you ask? We'll do that. There we go. Sneezed down my... Pretty bad. They're pretty bad jokes. Yeah, turning left. Well, it's the trailer that does it. Interesting, because the truck seems okay. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. No, I was going to say I'll see if it's the backlights in the truck, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same. Doom. Oh, yeah. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport of Jewish doing for kicks. Ah, there we go. See, there's a good one. Kara slaps Cyclone. Touch of ennui and despair. The slapped things. The slapped things, I've just got a file of about 12 or 15 things you can slap somebody with, and it just goes through and reads from that text file. But the dad jokes, it's an API or whatever. It goes to. It goes to a site that has a whack of these things. The dad jokes is just the link the command goes to. But I had fun with the slapped ones too. I have a Canadian one too. You may slap somebody as a true Canadian. So you go by Whistler on this, which they have to change. You go by Whistler, and the sign says, "Hey, welcome to Whistler." I think you can even drive in and wander around Whistler, and it's like Whistler. It seems to me we've done. I even did a picture there because when you're in Whistler, there are 2 high mountain peaks, and there's this sky-to-sky cable car. Oh, there's a chopper up there. Sky. Wonder why. There's a cable car up in the sky, and you can actually see the cable and a little car in between the 2 mountains when you're down in the town of Whistler. Which was like, yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, like I said, I was back in ETS 2 driving in Romania and really liking it, then realizing I missed the Promods additions to that section, so... I can do convoys here. If you have, if you want to do Promods and convoy mod, there is they've given you a file. What they've done is Promods, you can have different def files depending on what you want for, damage and, vegetation detail and all sorts of parameters. 7 or 8 things you can vary in the def file for Promods. But if you're playing Convoy, you both want to have the same mods. So what they've done is they've put a def file up, and you download that, so you both have the same def file. But you could drive Promods and yeah, they're not even a speed limit here. Look at this, 90k. Really? Well, my neighborhood is an older neighborhood that is being bought up now and gentrified. There's houses, wood frame houses, and that's Mechanicsville. There's wood frame houses that were here from the 1900s, like in 1901. And they've been, rented out, subdivided. Now the owners are tearing those down. They replace the wood, the house with a sort of adequate yard. They replace it with a 3 or 4 unit townhouse, like a quad. So you would buy a unit in a quad for, $500,000. Entering, what was that? Pemberton seed potato. Oh, sorry, we got to take a picture of this. Entering Pemberton seed potato control area. Planting of potatoes is restricted. Okay. Go for it. Oh, we must have passed Whistler. I didn't notice. I'm pretty sure that is a real thing. They're not making this up. I would guess maybe it's an important crop in the area and they had problems with viruses, like funguses and stuff like this in the potato seeds. So they want to keep their crop from being contaminated. It's believable. I don't know. Certainly is. Really? Let me check your truck. Do you have a bag of potato chips? Yes. Okay. Don't plant those. No, I won't. Guess your neighbors watch. Awesome. Guess your neighbors are picky too if you are planting potatoes in your yard. Okay, here we are heading. Oh, I remember this. There we go. We will go wider on that corner just to miss that guy, and now we're heading up Darcy, Sutton Portage, and Lillooet. Warning. Highline Road to Shalawa. Oh yeah, Highline Road to this. Sorry. Warning. The Highline Road to, let's take this out of here, to Shalawa and Lillooet, 4x4 only. Now, let's look at the map and see, is that our concern? I think it is. I think that's the road we're heading off on. Yeah, we got 4x4s behind me. I know. Where to stop? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. One there says one track. So I think this is the road that is, yeah, and we've got cars behind me. They seem to be 4x4s. Now you notice we are driving into the Rockies, and it is, this is nice scenery. This is what SCS should have in the parts of SCS in the states that they've done, where they have roads going back and forth across the Rockies. They don't look like this. Why not? Are like American Rockies smaller than Canadian Rockies? Are they tamer? Have they been, you know, gentrified, cityfied? People complained that they were too steep. Look at this thing on the right. There's a couple of things there, right? Really like this part of the map. You can tell. Train tracks. Now, I think this is kind of this is one of those moo points because there won't be a train anyway, and if there is, they certainly aren't going to blow their whistle. Oh. Sorry. Unless there is. Oh, look, a train and a whistle. Okay. I stand corrected. I definitely did. They heard me. There won't be a train? Hey, sucker, you think there won't be a train? Yeah, okay, never mind. My bad. That was cool. Gas? Oh, maybe we'll get some gas. I mean, we've got... Yeah, less than a quarter tank. Okay. We'll do the Caris Memorial gas stop. Because we're heading up into Twisty Road, and it's amazing how your mileage drops off. Price is $3.89 a... See, the train's still going by. $3.89 a liter. Oh, a gallon? Oh, wait. What the hell are we doing? There we go. How did that happen? Okay, $1.30 a liter. Which is pretty well what it is here in Ottawa, actually. Strangely enough. Ding. Yeah, 100 liters, so good. Oh, this is just a, yes, this is people driving down saying it's a roundabout. There's continual traffic going down this road. Do you think they put a sign up saying it's not a through street? You guys know that, do you? Okay. Oh, I think this is the part where they're saying you may want an SUV. Notice how we are on less of a highway. You know you're on a smaller highway when they have cattle gates. Sorry, cattle guards. Cattle guards in Australia, Texas gates in North America. Yeah. So this is, let's take this off. Let's get another picture here. Narrow winding, steep grades, low scale, commercial and recreation not recommended. Winter tires and carry chains. And is anybody behind me? Sorry, I did another Karis here. But the may have been a problem. No, we're good, but we definitely are in low gear. Well, no, we're not in C, but we're accelerating up this hill. Jeez, I'm impressed. Oh, we got a whole line of SUVs behind me heading to the cottage or something. Okay, we are. So, this is not a major highway. Oh, look at that lake down there. Isn't that beautiful? Beauty. There's places where they say rock slide. There's one area, I forget where it is, where it says rock slide area, do not stop. Oh, okay. And there's rocks scattered on the road. Okay. Your body's still generating heat. Good. Ooh, lake. I know it's a pretty lake. Yes, good thing I filled up before going up the hill. You're right. Or actually, what might happen too is sometimes if you're going up a hill, all the gas, depending where your pickup is, all the gas goes to the other end of the tank. Ooh, mountains. Ooh, lake. There's the lake down there again. You know what I mean by the detail? I mean, they've just Promods. Well, there's that little weird line of trees up on the top line, but they bits of logs scattered around, and no, the cliff, the mountain. I don't know. Even the road surface, and that's a pull-out spot, possibly a chain-up spot. If you hadn't chained up and you kind of suffered to get there, it's like, now did you want to put on chains? Oh shit, yeah. There's a kind of chain that came out a few years ago. Socks, basically. It's like an elastic sock that fits over the tire. It's gripping surface on it, but they're only good at they're only good in ice and snow. If you drive them any distance at all over on bare pavement, you completely ruin them. Oh. And I've also seen automatic chains. Which is a it's a rod with maybe 10-inch, 12-inch lengths of chain connected to it, maybe 8 of them, and if it were to spin, then these pieces of chain would be out there spinning, right? You know, space. What they do then is they mount that rod vertically so that the end of it is just above the pavement. So now, okay, so you got these chains spinning around just above the pavement, but they position it just in front of your drive wheels. So now, when you're driving, this thing is spinning, and they arrange it so I think the spinning speed is the same as the driving speed of the wheels. So this thing is spinning chains around, and they're going under the wheel as it drives. And pretty cool. So you just flick a switch, put the chains on, flick a switch, the chains come off. Not cheap. Probably flails itself to death. Maybe it damages the road. I don't know. Pros and cons. Here we are in downtown something. Bucks. They should have a viewpoint. You're right, Karis. I think they're... It's a Promods road, and Promods does do them. That's surprising. You're right, though. You're right. There should be one there. I think they've done them in. I've seen them before on this map. There we are, BC Hydro. Yes, I am. I noticed that. I noticed that cyclone. So I might keep going in this map. If I can get a good cargo from here. See, Hydro wants these big pipes for something or other, but be glad to deliver them. Oh, another train. So the mod I have changes the trains to up to 50 cars, and supposedly it's got a random cargo variant in it, but those all look the same to me. Yeah, I was planning on keeping going. Nice, eh? Hey, SCS, this is how you do mountains. Well, it's still chugging along. It may have reset itself. It's supposed to be 50. Is somebody counting? But they're supposed to be different. And I've seen them where there's a nice variety. Okay, so there's a MMU or whatever. There's a pusher at the back. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they have multiple pushers. Okay, what do we have from here? Where are we? BC 100. See this little thing? This says SUVs on this road. Sucker. So this is probably Lillooet. I thought we was going to Braylorn, you know. The map said we were going to Braylorn. There's... unless I'm sitting on it. No, I'm pretty sure there's not a cargo pickup spot here. Yeah, I mean, I thought I saw over 52, but it's supposed to be up to 50, but it's also supposed to have a mix, so, I mean, there could be two problems with it. Yeah, but I'm... Well, let's see where I am on the job market. Brayform get me? Oh, Brayform says we got no cargoes for you. Okay, what's Lillooet say? Lillooet says we got a shitload of stuff. Okay, going to where? Reservoir tank going to here. I think it's going right back here. Kamloops. I really want something going south from Lillooet. Oh, actually, Ashley, surely you jest, but I think I want to do this anyways. Okay. So it's morning, and now I can go to the job market and I get something much nicer. Maybe. I want things, yeah. Port Lamont? Portland? I didn't want to go to Portland, though. Nothing from Braylorn, because that, I guess that's what this is, the Braylorn point. So, Lillooet goes to Lillooet, Braylorn, Merritt. Horseshoe Bay. 14 tons of iron pipes down to Horseshoe Bay. So why don't I do that from bitumen? Let me see where bitumen is in Lillooet land. Down there. So I gotta go down there and then all the way back here. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. The other thing would be a pickup at Coastline Mining, but yeah, that would work. This looks good. Yes, it's a I think it's 1962 era, the Mac. And there's also it's by Harvin, and he's also done a, someone else has done a rusty paint job. So then your truck looks like, yeah, so you found this, you got this running from 1962. When's the last time it was painted? 1962. Ah, okay, thank you. But I do have 9 million, so how much it pays, my criteria here is to explore the map. So that's my main goal here, just to explore. Mac, yeah, we're driving a Mac. The I truck with the I trailer. Oh, 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 oh. I did not hear a whistle. I just heard a rumble, rumble. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, if you're especially if you're starting out in the game, it's important to sort jobs on dollars per mile or whatever. To make sure you get the best bang for your buck. In this case, I don't worry about that criteria. I'm just looking at explore. Well, I mean, I'm looking to explore. If there's 2 or 3 jobs to the same area and one of them, I don't really look at the price. I might just look at, oh, this looks like fun. This is a nice tractor I haven't pulled. Okay, so we seem to have a lot of cars here. And there is 2 engines at the back. Okay. Are we safe now? Do you think somebody else is going to pull out? Or are we good? I know. Well, I'm pretty sure I did not hear. I heard nothing. I hear nothing. I haven't looked, I haven't been careful to look up here for roads that are these hidden links to other places. I know they do them, but I'm pretty sure we don't have any cars. By exploding areas, you open more truck dealers. But I've got a truck. And garages. Oh, I see. Yes, when you're playing the early game. Yes, if you want to get. Now, apparently, when you have enough, when you've got a few garages, then you can apparently now you can buy a garage wherever you want. Because Alex was talking about doing that. He was going to meet me in Istanbul or something, and he didn't have, and to get there, he remotely bought a garage in Istanbul, and then he traveled to the garage, which seems like an expensive. I was saying, just use the console mode, go to. Oh, I know. I haven't driven in the UK map for quite a while, just because it's boring. Yes, good point. Like that, like the quarry in Mexico. Yeah. I'm looking at the detail they've done. I have to keep. Sorry to keep gushing about this, but I really like this Promods Canada map. It was worth the euro I paid them. Ah, now my little thing there, please help me buy FS22. Crusher may have helped me buy FS22 by telling me where to get that key from CD Keys, so... I guess as long as these companies give you a refund if it doesn't work, okay, I'm fine. Oh, it's 6:14 a.m., but it's not very bright because we are in the mountains. And we will get to something that will say Summit. What was this? Danger Bay? What was this road called? Hey, Chris Keller 101. What's going on? Hey, oh, a lot's going on, Chris. A lot's going on. I'm driving in Promods. There you go. Mission Pass Summit. Mission Pass Summit 1186. We are here, Chris, in Canada, ATS, in a Macar. That's what's going on. And we're enjoying the lovely Promods Canada mod. And the hairpin turns. I have a flatbed. I have a short-ish flatbed, which gives me a lot of flexibility for cargoes, and also a lot of flexibility for trucks gear down. A lot of flexibility for going around corners. I thought of taking my lowboy through here. Yeah, I really don't like the noise that the Jake makes in this. That's a fancy, way back in the boonies here. That's somebody poured a very nice, fancy cement barrier. No, I think I've lost my entourage of impatient SUVs up here. Oh, they should have done it in a standalone? Why is that? What would that gain them having it in a standalone? I'm just wondering. I'm open to discussion. And here we are, heading down the other side of the mountain towards another beautiful lake. Oh, and there's those cheap wooden barriers there that are not going to stop anything. Temp update holding at 59. Making mac and cheese for no other reason than to warm you up. Yeah, it warms up the kitchen too. And here we are, possibly at, not at sea level, but you know. You make it a bigger scale if it's standalone? Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, Rob Vigueur has proved that quite nicely with his 1:2 scale Australia map, as opposed to the 1:19 where we are now. Good point. Good point. Wow. You know, they could make it at a different scale and still link it. What the hell are we? Oh, this is where I remember this. Like, what are we going through? Nice echo, eh? They could do they could do a lesser scale, like a 1:10 scale or something, and still link it to the regular map. Because you do what Russian Open Space did. Everything is linked through ferry connections. So you don't have somebody driving down the road and going, whoa, the scale has changed. You load onto a ferry connection, and the ferry connection dumps you into the other map. Oh, Dalton Highway. Oh, I know. Well, the problem with the Dalton Highway map, though, is it does not have the detail. I mean, that's a lot of work, but I've driven on the Dalton Highway, and it is a 1:1. I'm pretty sure it's 1:1, isn't it? But now, granted, the Dalton Highway does not have a lot of detail, but I'm not sure why they did it. Really, they did it at 1:1, but it's an area where there's not. It's not like doing 1:1 in Austria or, you know, Holland. I'm not sure why they did the Dalton at 1:1, because they were not able. They didn't have the manpower to take advantage of the ability to add a lot of detail, but they also did not have really the detail to add as detail. Whoa! Hopefully nobody was coming there. They did get the last tree. Oh, here we go again. We're heading Lillooet 25. Lytton, Cache Creek. Saturday night. Thank you everybody for joining me Saturday night. Oh, okay, so the sign does imply that this is a slide area. Oh, where the hell are you going? Oh, oh, he drove right through that rock. Okay. That was interesting. What drivetrain do I have? I think I have a 12 speed. Good point, Chris. Let me check here for you. The engine's the 237 and the gearbox maxi torque 12 speed, which I think is what comes with it. Yeah, oh, it is an R600. Oh, you know your trucks. Somebody had done an upgrade that gave you, I think I had a 600 horsepower. They did Mac engine upgrades and they really sounded nice. As far as I know, it's not compatible with 1.42, so I was not able to take advantage of it. 237. Yeah. It's a nice truck. It's a very pretty truck. The last tree? Oh, I get you what you meant. Alaska Dalton Highway furthest north spruce tree. And then, oh geez, look at that car. Sorry. I'm just looking at that idiot driving that fast in that nice a car. And he's got like a spider wing on the back just to help him stay on the road. I think you've got other things to worry about. Oh, I never checked to see how many hours it was to get to my cargo. Oh, somebody is following. Thank you very much for the follow. Can't get a baby under the hood. Most of those had 237 Detroits. Who followed? What happened to the follow? Love from Jamaica. Thank you very much for following from Jamaica. Could somebody give Sean, are you a streamer? Let's check something here. How did I not see that? Sean 12. Oh. Okay. So whoever, I'm not sure who did it, but Chris, somebody did somebody did a bunch of bigger engines for the Mac, and they were quite nice. I'm not sure if they went up to the 7. Maybe I don't know if they went to 700. Maybe I just went to the 650 or something. They might have had a 900, and I skipped that. And I think in his mod he admitted, he said, okay, these are not stock, but uh, 700 is the long hood R. Let's see where I'm going here. Snackage Gaming. Thank you, Snackage Gaming, for the follow. Yay, Snackage Gaming. Use your own trailer to... Oh, expires in 3 hours? Okay, okay. I was just thinking, am I going to get there 3 days later? And that, well, we've sent the load with somebody else. I mean, geez, took you forever. Snackage Gaming, are you a streamer, Snackage? If you are, I'll ask Cyclone to give you a shout out. Thank you for the address, Karis. I will put you on my Christmas cards list, and take care. And yes, send my good vibes to Reed also. You are nice people. Ah, well, from little acorns, big trees grow, or something, whatever the thing is. Cyclone, would you have time to do a shout out to? You did. Thank you. Think of the extra activity as a way to keep warm. Cyclone. Rain coming? No. Don't hear one, but. Okay, we're going to pick up a cargo, and we're going to take the cargo through the boonies, I believe, once we get there. Hopefully this is not something, not a cargo, a yogurt that's sitting in the sun or something. So these are, in relation to some of the others roads I've been on, these are freeways, but we will keep up the good work. We'll keep the rubber side down. Bitumen. Ah, here we are. Picking up a cargo at Bitumen Land. I forget what it was. Oh, it's a bunch of pipes, wasn't it? Okay, what do these pipes look like? Things, yeah, to Horseshoe Bay. Certainly. Where are they? Do I want to skip loading? I want to be lazy. Loading cargo takes a while. It takes the same timer, really. There we go. Do we have any straps on this? 3. Jeez. Who wants to be going down steep mountain roads with how many tons? 14 tons of iron pipe and only 3 straps on it. I'd be going out and putting 3 more. But never mind. Ah, thank you for a follow. I can hear another follow happening there. Now, what could go wrong? Psychotic Thought 89. Psychotic Thought 89, thank you very much for following me. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream here. Cranking them up to 900 and somebody. Where the hell are we? 910 and 11 viewers. So we're doing good, eh, Cyclone? Glad we had a collective thought to keep going here. Psychotic Thought 89, are you a streamer? Yeah, 14 tons is pretty light. But still, I mean, if you jam on the brakes, this is going to whack into the back of your head. It's going to give you one hell of a headache. Okay, so I'm supposed to go from here to here. And I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to go this way. It's 371k in 5.5 hours, or 508 hours. So I think we're going to go that way, just because we haven't been that way lately, and it's much more scenic. Well, thank you for viewing, but I started off years ago as a viewer and then got into streaming. My son helped me. He was streaming a bit. He helped me get set up, and then I got to the stage where I was trying things and I was asking, what about this? And he's like, I have no idea, Dad. You're past what I'm doing. Oh. My grandson is thinking of getting more active into it, so I'm thinking I probably will be my grandson's consultant. Not that I'm an expert, but I resolved a lot of issues and problems. So, are we going to have to get, now that we don't have Karis watching it, are we going to have problems with fuel? No. This, the nice thing about this Mack truck is it gets phenomenal mileage, because it's not a 900 horsepower. No, you do have to work up through the 9 gears all the time, but 12 gears, but I don't know, it's just such a nice truck. You can also often smell the old tobacco smoke and the dust inside, right? Ah, there we go. Texas Gate. Cattle guard, yield to oncoming traffic. Now I've been on these not a train stuck. I've been on some of those narrow bridges on this particular Promods map, and the where you have the right of way, somebody just went onto the bridge anyways. It's like, okay. Oh, they presumably thought there was room for both of us. Gold Bridge, set in Portage. I was streaming a few days ago, and somebody on here was saying, "Oh, Gold Bridge. I've gone hunting up there." He was recognizing some landmarks. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I think we managed to get past each other, but I may have dented them. So, see, this is, I mean, it's not, their limit is 50. It may be over 50. It's supposed to be up to 50. There's a mod that gives you up to 100 cars, but the caution was that it can really hit your FPS. This is allegedly up to 50, sometimes less, and allegedly often a mixed bag of freight, but I'm not seeing a mixed bag here. That's conceivable that you would have a whole train full of gondolas. Slow in there, I thought it was going to bail on me. Car's impatient. Wait till it goes up. Okay, now we're good. I think it says parking engaged. Here we go, get off. Say one track? Yeah, I think it says one track on it. So, this is Lillooet Church. Not sure what the history is of Lillooet, but downtown Lillooet. Oh, I got down to 4 again. I had 11 at one point. I wonder if I got raided by somebody. And nobody said anything. Smart Bucks. Surf. I love this store. Surf and Skate. And a whole bunch of surfing t-shirts and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of surfing in Lillooet. There could be skater dudes, skater babes. What's the email of skater dude? Speaking of skater dudes, Avril Lavigne has released another album, and I think I read that Avril Lavigne is 40. Oh, I love those signs. Do you see that sign? No fuel service beyond this point. So, turn around and go back. Usually you see those just before. I remember seeing them in Northern Ontario. There's this road towards from Geraldton Long Lac. Slippery when wet. Where there's a sign before the gas station saying no gas station for 150. Oh, I forget what it was. 150 miles. I forget. So at least you could pull into the gas station and get gas. No. I said I was talking about skater dudes. I was wondering what the female of skater dude is. And then I was saying that Avril Lavigne, who wrote about skater boys, has released a new album, and I think I read that she's 40 now. Skater Boys, B-O-Y-Z, of course. Probably Skater, S-K-A-T-R, and then Boys, B-O-Y-Z. And she was off for, the thing was she was off for several years with Lyme disease. And are any of you out there familiar with Charles DeLint? Charles DeLint, a Canadian/Ontario/Ottawa sci-fi writer. No stopping. Slow, but no stopping. I love that. Don't stop. So no, nobody's familiar with Charles DeLint. He writes fantasy novels. Anyways, he's from Ottawa, and his wife Marianne has been not online for several months, and he was explaining where Marianne has been. She got not Lyme disease, but Powassan virus, which is like West. Weird. Anyways, just to say, there's all sorts of things out there that it can get you. Besides COVID, so. Oh, here we go. More dirt road. Now, I think at some point we run out of highway. Let me just look here. Well, we're not running out of highway, but we suddenly are. Why is everybody else around me at SUV? Why are they all pointing at me? Yeah. Okay, so it'll be here. Well, even here maybe. We're heading into the mountains, more into the, travel 5 miles an hour at all time. Well, wouldn't have said 5 kilometers an hour, but yeah. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Shelton Portage. Bull Bridge. Well, this might be interesting with the I was thinking Grimes has a weather mod that adds snow. They also have a heavy snow mod, which adds too much in it. This was just last week, I think, Chris. It's 1.1.0. Where are we? Saturday. I think it was just in the past few days. And they basically added, well, for those familiar with the map, they have added all this stuff here. Didn't used to, used to go Kamloops here, so I think they've added this whole chunk. Horseshoe Bay, yeah. This whole piece here has added, and they maybe enhanced other stuff, so. I posted on the forum, on their forum, asking, complimenting, praising for what they've done, and then asking what is their intended, what direction do they see themselves going in next? Because I'm wondering if they are, just whether they were going to explore more of BC or head east. No, don't know. They could go up the coast road. I'm not sure how much there is. Well, there's some roads up into the interior, not a lot. They could go up the coast more. And yeah, they finished BC, but I'm not sure how much more they're going to do on BC. They could, like I said, they could maybe a few more roads in the interior. They could do the coast more. They also could go Vancouver, and Horseshoe Bay could connect out with Vancouver Island. Several places you can have ferry connections with the island. You can have lots of, there's a military base there. You can have, you can do lots of cargo, lots of farming and stuff. It's quite pretty. I don't know, but yeah, going east, if you go east from Salmon Arm, you run into Rogers Pass. That damn fine bit of highway. A couple more cities and connecting roads would be useful, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what more they would add. Yeah, it would be nice to have the island. Oh yeah. Been there, done that. Nice highways going across. If you drive up the island, over the Malahat to peek up over the Malahat and to Nanaimo, and then you head across to Port Alberni, and then Ucluelet and Tofino. That road across the island is quite. It's like these roads, quite twisty, turny, challenging. Lots of lumber trucks, so that would be fun. Yeah, I'm not sure where. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator is doing Russia next, and I'm not sure if they do Russia. After they do Russia, I'm wondering if they're going to do the rest of the Balkans and do Greece and such. I can't see SCS doing Canada anytime soon. Yeah. I think they're probably, it's almost like they've reached a gentleman's agreement or whatever with Promods. You know, we'll do the US, you do Canada. Promods definitely sets the bar high for quality, though. SC is moving as fast as I did not see that as a union construction site. Okay. There we go. I possibly need my rim shot louder, don't I? Sore butt. Is that related to my stats here? 3 hours and 16. Yeah, I think I need a break. And I really'd rather not stop in the middle of the road. I do that enough. And going down. Why are we going down here? What the hell's happening? Oh, I know why. Yes, that's just a little town there. We're not going to that town. Horseshoe is another. Oh, it's another 20 minutes. Anyways, possibly another half hour. So that could be another stream. What time is it? It's 10:30. Oh look, we've run out of road again. So yeah, another. It says another 6 hours. Game time, which is that 3 minutes an hour is 18 minutes, but at these speeds it's going to be another 30-40 minutes. An hour is 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes to the hour, and I've got 6 hours. That's what I mean. I've got 6 hours to go in the game, which is 18 minutes in real time. That's if you're heading down the Autobahn. So I've got at least 35 minutes. Well, it's 19 to 1, but think of it, it's really 20 to 1 for our calculations, so. Where am I at? 10:30. Yeah, maybe this would be appropriate. If I can find a nice place in the map, let me look on the map to see if there's a place that so we can pretend for a bit of realism. No. We might see somebody's place and we can pretend we're going to stop in for a cup of tea. I think I'd asked before, I think those trees are lodgepole pines because they are so tall and skinny, and they were used by First Nations to be the lodgepole when you were doing construction of your lodge. So. I'm going to Horseshoe, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to Horseshoe Bay. I don't mind. I don't mind if I can do a little break. I don't mind doing it. We're down to four or five viewers, but it's only 10:30. I might get more people. I just need to take 5 minutes and get up and walk around. Whoa! Look at those mountains. Grabbed your bowl from the cupboard. Do you have to put your food into the fridge to thaw it out? Oh, turn your iPad on. Turn on all electronics in your house and plug in all appliances. Run the blenders and mixers, run everything. Yes, yes. Open the fridge door so that the fridge runs over there. But yes, the oven. Hopefully you're still running the oven. Cyclone has a lack of furnace. It is around freezing where he is. He's got an insulated house. It's not that bad, but it could be warmer. Oh. I like that creek there. I don't know if the stove top would warm it up. I won't be having a late night snack tonight. I think my late night snack is what did me and it gave me the nightmare. Now, often when you wake, I don't know which is which. I had a nightmare so bad, such a fight that I actually threw myself out of bed. Haven't done that in decades. And I had indigestion. But I'm not sure whether nightmares cause indigestion or indigestion causes nightmares. But I know late night snacks are a bad idea. Oh, you can't warm the iPad. But if you run the iPad, it'll warm up, right? Oh, I could have crawled in here. Damn. Okay, let's do that. I need to stretch my butt. Okay, so let's put oh look, there's no traffic behind me. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop. We're gonna go ahead and talk to these guys, have a beer or coffee or something like this. But I'll just be walking around my apartment, just stretch my butt. I'll be back. Don't go away. Sorry, I forgot. I thought I'd mute. I had not muted. So, I'm back, my friends. Keep fridge open to heat the house. Yeah. Well, actually, that probably would work because the inefficiencies. You actually consume more energy and generate more heat if you leave the fridge open. Okay, put that on. Put that on. Check the traffic. Oh, and I believe this is a not our problem. Oh yes, this is nice. This actually happens too. Hurley River FSR, Field Service Road. Forestry Service Road. The road channel is on CB radio. You have a road channel, and the call is Hurley. I guess you call ups and downs. The radio call would be Hurley 27K down, Hurley 12K up. So that's all you would say. Just put the radio on, Hurley 12K up, and then that is for these big long lumber trucks. So somebody would know, depending where they are, they would know that there's somebody coming towards them. Either on the 13K going down and somebody's on the 12K going up. Okay, they'll be just around the corner. So they'll know how to watch for each other. Right? So I could go through to Horseshoe Bay. It is 15-20 minutes. So we'll see how things go. We are slowing down. Once we get on the highway, like once we hit the main road, yeah, we're golden then. But that is a while away yet. A while away. Sorry. Okay, if you look on the map, we have to get to Pemberton. Once we hit to Pemberton. I had read there were some people complaining on the forum that these roads, that the SCS had not made the roads appropriate for American trucks. And there were other people on the forum saying, I live there. This is what the roads are like. They are not appropriate for American trucks or Canadian trucks. Nobody brings a long truck on this road. You can do it, but this is what they're like, so don't complain that they're too realistic. We're not going to put an Autobahn through the Rockies just so you can go 150K. Well, no, it'd be 150 miles an hour if they're complaining about the American trucks, but you know what I mean. But the cattle guard, it's interesting. They're called the cattle guards. They're called cattle guard also in the Australia map. They're called Texas Gate in most of the U.S., I think. Before you say I'm on fire this evening, have to break the smoke up and throw it out. You are on fire. Geez, we're doing a lot of rim shots here, aren't we? Oh, I missed the bit about a fever. Sorry, so I owed you a rim shot there. I know, I just saw that. Oh well. Try a dad joke. Oh, here we have back into the lovely mountains again. So climbing, I mean, it's when you climb forever it seems, and then I think when you get to the top of this, I think there's a gas station. Now there's one of these passes, you get there, there's a gas station, and you can't approach the pump, but Promods knows about it, and they're next to their 1.1.1. They'll address that. But there's a little rest spot, some people hanging out. Now we're down to 4. But I think we have C1, maybe C2 in this. This is not bad. Like it was said, he's only 14 tons. There we go. Thank you for downshifting. It makes sense to, when in doubt, you're going into these high mountains, gas up. You can see on the map in the bottom right that we're approaching a rest stop. I'm pretty sure that's the peak. Stories of real life. Yeah. My son, I was just thinking of my son tomorrow, he has ordered, I don't think he's got it yet, he has ordered a Google Pixel 6. Not the 6 Plus, but just the 6. I think the 6 is the same size of the 3. It's the 3 Plus that he has now. Yeah, so the selfie, people hanging out, tow truck, just in case you break down. He plays a lot of Minecraft with friends, but he doesn't really want to play it. He said he wanted to start streaming just to chat. He hasn't really expanded on that. I was going to ask him, when I go over tomorrow. So, Noah, what's your? You still thinking about streaming? And he may say, no, I'm a teenager. That was so last week. But he may just need some nudges and some help just to figure out what he wants to do and to help him do it. Yeah, now streaming Discord. You really want a rim shot on that? I don't know. Maybe I'll do half rim shots. And here we are at the height of land again, I guess. Railroad Summit Pass, 4,500. The flash is on all that time. Oh well. Yes, if anybody, I should have asked. When there was 11 people, I should have said, hey, so just a reminder, anybody want to help me? Everybody wants to help me get invest. But I think if I want to make dribs and drabs of money on this platform, I think I'm better to go back to Twitch affiliate. Because I made dribs and drabs there. People like to cheer with bits. It shows up on the screen, a little yay, and then you have a cup. The coins fall into the cup, and they get a little, little thing goes across the top, and fireworks go off, whatever. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I have a history of not. It's not necessarily that I don't catch the joke. Occasionally, I don't catch your joke. More often than not, I'm focusing on the road and not looking over to see what my chat is doing. So, yeah, down to 2. I think that's me and you. No, there's others. I think what happened, I'd have to research that again. My understanding is, oh, little deer running across the road there. My understanding is that if somebody is watching your stream on a tab in their browser and they mute the stream, then Twitch does not count it. However, if they're watching your stream and they just turn the volume down to not very high, then that's okay. Oh yeah, I can do a clip, I guess. So I'm using folks. Well, there's no folks. Folks that aren't there. I'm using Stream Deck. Elgato, the company that makes the physical Stream Deck, they also make a virtual version that runs on an iPad or iPad. And you can put whatever buttons you want. So I've got a button that does a Twitch marker. I've got a button that does a clip, one that does shows me the number of viewers and never works. I got one that slows my chat down for 60 seconds in case idiots join. I got a thing that clears the chat then after the idiots have joined, but I haven't had to use either of those. I've got a thing that does the fun command, it does Discord command, and it shows my stats and shows the weather. And I've also got a couple of YouTube ones. One shows... I don't think I'm going to be streaming to YouTube simultaneously anymore. Shows the YouTube, gives me a thanks for being on YouTube, and one that shows the number of people that are in my chat on YouTube. So here we go. Stats. What did not go down? What do you mean? Whoa, look at that mountain. That lovely or what? I know, I got all the other stuff on the screen, but still. Uh-oh. All good. All good. Okay. We are now back in the saddle again. And on our way to nice highway on our way to Pemberton. So I've got another 3 hours, which is another 6 or 7 minutes. Huh? Talking about I'm on a horse. Sorry, I missed that. Um, 3.5, so say 4 hours times 3 is 12 minutes. It depends now, because I'm on the highway now, which is... Old Spice means quality, said the captain to the bosun, so look for the package with the ship that sails the ocean. Is that what you meant? Back in the saddle, I don't remember. I don't know what the back in the saddle. Back in the saddle, that was an old cowboy tune. Back in the saddle again. I don't know how it went, really. Like a Gene Autry type song. And look, who the hell put this mod in with all these bloody train cars? High beams? No, they're still there, even with high beams. So yeah, rather than change the time, I think I'll just drive at night to get there. Sure, feel free to. You're perfectly willing. Your call. Oh, we've changed car types. Okay, these look like grain cars. That looks like an engine at the back. Sometimes they have one in the middle, so they've done a little bit of work to MMUs, they call them, I think. Multiple motor units. Is that the correct terminology? Oh, sorry. That line did let by the light. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll do a convoy tomorrow morning. If I don't fall out of bed and I sleep well, maybe I could get up and do a convoy in, ATS 2. I think what I want to do next is I want to go into ATS 2 and downgrade it from 1.43 to 1.42. Then find an old save file and load that in. Well, hard to find. And then put Promods Canada back in, or Promods Europe back in, so that, and then I can get back to exploring the Balkans. Okay. ETS or ATS? I'm partial. Do you have both? Do you have ETS and ATS? Oh, sorry. That card looked like. Bugger, eh? He pulled out. Oh, no. Just testing you. So ETS or ATS. Oh, I think you posted a link of all the DLCs you had for ATS. You have a lot of them. And like I said before, you can do a... Oh, it's a left turn. Where are you going? You can do a modified convoy, and that, like, if one person is hosting it and they have 10 DLCs and people want to join that only have 3 or 4, then either you just ask the person with the least DLCs to host it, or you host it. I think you can host it, and then you just make sure you don't drive where everybody else can't go. You've only installed France to ETS 2. Oregon, Washington, and Utah. So yeah, so it sounds like you're better off for ATS, and I haven't done ATS convoy in a bit. I do the convoy with chat, voice chat in Twitch or in Discord, and no mods, and 1.42, and truck, no trailer, and just to simplify it, so we can just pick up. I can pick up a cargo, and then other people pick the same cargo. And what was the other thing? Oh, and you need to have, really need to have developer mode so that you can use the go-to command. So that if everybody says, okay, so we're starting in, in Tucson or something, people don't. You don't want to have somebody saying, "Oh, okay, I'll drive there. I'll be there in about 20 minutes because I got to drive. Right now I am up in Seattle, but I'll drive down and join you guys. If you don't mind waiting." It's like, no. Do the go-to. Oh, I don't have that installed. Okay, never mind then. Bye now. Oh, see, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's dark, it's late, it's after 11 o'clock. I'm not sure where the viewership is. It's Saturday night, though, but you never know. This was probably the time it was when I was just futzing along on, I think, on the Brazil map, working my way up a hill, and I got raided by RT Gamer with 1,000 viewers. Just about knocked me off the hill. You never know. I try to raid, and I try to raid back now. I should raid even if I don't have a lot of people. I know Big Long Tong seems to raid me, sorry, Big Long Tong 69, to quote his full name, raids me with himself. No, that was several years ago. It was a lot. It was pretty funny because my chat just scrolled off the screen so fast I could barely read it. People were hoping that I wasn't upset that there were so many people, and I'm like, no. Now I think I was maybe at 90 and went up to 120 followers. But it was fun. Okay, I wasn't sure what was happening. Okay, a couple hours left, which is like 6 minutes. So hang in there, folks, and feel free to, if you're lurking, feel free to call up 20 of your friends and suddenly just descend on me. Jeez. Sorry, I was thinking of max headroom. Ah, whoa, look at that. The AI does that. They turn right on the light and they stop. Say, "Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing?" You're turning right on a. You had the light. There's nobody there. Oh yeah, if you get back to 10, gotta find a job from Horseshoe Bay to Vancouver. Yes, I would. I would. That's fairly short. But I'm not sure if I'd make it. Oh, Horseshoe Bay to Vancouver? That's like... Wait a minute, what are we doing here? This is bizarre. I want to get here to Plaster and Sons. I'm pretty sure I can take this exit here. Then I can take this exit here. Then I can take that. You know, I'm going to do a checkpoint here. Just make a checkpoint. I'm going to do a save there. As I know. Yeah, maybe I should. If in case let me just bear with me, all you folks. In case I want to take a reset navigation. Okay, so in case I want to get here from there. Yeah, it's like you're trying to get somewhere. It's like, oh, there it is again. There it goes again, and yep, there. Wait, what? Set my markers? Set what markers? These markers? These markers where I go here, and then there, and then there? Those markers? Those waypoints? Well, no, there should be, okay, so there should be one here. Even that should be enough. Okay, and that should do it. Oh, sorry. I have to actually, let's go back here and reset, and I actually want to make sure I have that. There. So when I see it on the map, I'll realize, oh yeah, okay, we're coming up to a waypoint. Okay, 2 hours, 6 minutes, hang in there, we'll be done. And like you say, you never know what's gonna happen. people, the 7 million people that are watching FS22 may say, I don't know, what else am I gonna watch before I go to bed? Because FS22 is just too exciting. I'm gonna look at that CD keys that Crusher recommended. Like I said, I bought it from G2A, and then they refunded, said out of stock. Maybe they had none, so. Now his price is US, but it's $60 Canada, so I can get it for 50 Canada. So if I can get it 50 US, so if they've got it for 30 something, he said US, so. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand how anybody can actually, I don't know how anybody can sell me a key before the keys are released at a discount. Because how would they buy it at a discount? They don't even have the keys. They won't have the key until the 22nd. So the best they can sell me is a promise to send me the key on the 22nd. Oh yeah, but yes, but they can use a stolen credit card, but it's like you can't. It's like I got a stolen credit card and I'm gonna buy a 2026 Chevy. No, you're not, because there are no 2026 Chevys. So. Can't buy something that's not released yet and not in the marketplace. Humble Bundle can do it 6 months after by buying up keys in bulk or whatever the hell they do. But lies, future, yeah. No. I'll look at CD keys. I'll see what their guarantee is. Here on the right, I think. Yeah. There it is. And there it goes. And that's whistle is strange. They need to learn what the North American whistle code is for crossings. Long, long, short, long. With the last long one hopefully terminating as you are actually going, sounding actually, as you are actually going over the crossing. So. They actually work with publishers, so they would buy keys from the publisher. So Giant Software would be selling keys ahead of time at a discount. Is that what you're saying? Oh, we use MPH on rail? I did not realize that. Okay, that's what's happening. Now, whatever. The buyer of a bundle gets designated Get a designate. What do you mean you get a designate? What's a designate? How do you... Oh, gets to designate whether the money goes to. Ah, okay. I did not realize that publishers actually would be... I know the publishers are doing pre-release of keys to early adopters or like significant hardcore streamers for Farm Sim, presumably for other games. Oh, okay. So this is my. Okay, so let's do a save and load. Save current game, and we're gonna call it Horse Show. Okay. Oh look, changing things. Are we changing the better? Worse? Look at us wandering down the road. I know, look at this. Now if I look here, I am here. Maybe I'll do a picture of this too. Because this is the game is... Oh, there, see X's up there, we might have problems. Oh, jeez, my gracious, you know? Well, look at that. Would you look at that? Bastards. Okay. How about here? Oh, look! I saw your thing after I decided, yeah, I will go around it. Oh, that's annoying. So I want to be here. That's my drop-off. How the hell am I supposed to get to my drop-off? Oh, is it maybe right here? Yeah. And okay, let's just look at the map. Sorry, the map still thinks I gotta do this. No, I'm there. Oh, no, no, you gotta... No, I'm there. Really? Trust me. No. Oh, Kulex. You just missed the hilarity, yes. I'll do clip it. The game, I wanted to go to here, and the game wanted me to go to here, down to the end, and loop around, and do all sorts of gyrations like this. What I did is I just kept going and going and going and going. There was one spot here where there was the right hand, I was turning towards my drop-off point, and there was a bunch of X's, but that's only in my lane. The other lane coming towards me ended up nothing, so I just went in the other lane and went around it, and then got down here, and here we are. Oh, that was entertaining. I'm kind of liking this music too. Okay, but now we're doing not doing anywhere. You had a blast? Oh, excellent. You enjoyed the movie? Good date? Small action? Small action? What do you mean small action? Are we talking? Are we still talking about when we're saying there's not a lot of action? Or are we still talking the movie? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. What do you mean? What do you mean small action? Ah, well that's cool. Small action. Small action is good. I think it's a second. I think that may be second. I can't remember. It's been so long, I can't really remember. Actually, and I went to a lot of high school in a football town, so I think the metaphors were either tackles or touchdowns. Downs, first, second, third. So actually, so there's more. Yeah, isn't there 4 downs in Canada? So you've got more chances. I don't know how the metaphor works. Anyways, good for you. Good for you, Kulex. A nice way to spend Saturday evening, and hopefully you connect again and cuddle a bit, chat a bit. Maybe is she a streamer? Does she have similar? It's nice to meet people who have similar and different capabilities. Some people look for somebody who's a clone of them. No, that's boring. So, yeah, look at the last 15 minutes. It's pretty cool. It's pretty funny. Okay, so where am I at in this? I am at I'm here at Plastered. Dropped off all my shit and huge bag of popcorn, lots of candy. Good. Nice, nice. Now where am I? Oh yeah, I was talking about down a convoy tomorrow morning, but I'm not sure. Probably ATS. Gotta think about it. I may be there at 10 o'clock doing a convoy tomorrow morning, and I may not be. Sort of on my mood. And this, what would we do next for this? We've got to go. Pretty amazing. Back up through here, I guess. Something up through here. I'll think about it. Notify. No. Ah, I remember those days. Excellent. Okay, so I think I've done my stream. It's what time is it? 7:30. We can do random noise. We can do ravens in the background. So that's it for me, I think. I'm going to not have a big snack because I don't want to have another nightmare tonight and wake up at 2 in the morning fighting a monster and dumping myself onto the floor of my bedroom. That's really annoying. Luckily, nothing's bruised or broken, but it's like, well, it sucks. My relationship better when you pee properly. Oh, and we assume that now he knows how to pee properly. I would hope so. So thank you very much. Let me stop this bird. So thank you very much, my friends. Thank you very much. In hindsight to the hordes that were here before. Thank you for viewing, sharing, chatting, following, lurking, subscribing, whatever. Yeah, I'll stop myself out on that. And stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other. Still. When the hell is this gonna end? Well, let's see if we can actually. I should see it, right? Let me pause that annoyance there, and let me see. If there's somebody I want to raid. Just even there's only a couple of us, I really should raid somebody. I need to have that there, and then I need that, and that, and then I need correct science. How many potatoes to light a light bulb? Human fall flat? Oh, here's somebody. Viper Simulation and Gaming is on doing American Truck Simulator. Possibly. Yeah, whoever this Viper is, one of my followers, I think. So let's raid Viper Simulation and Gaming. So raid channel. Start that thing. So good luck. Good luck. Sleep well. Sleep warm, everybody. Happy thoughts with Kulex and warm thoughts for Cyclone. Raid this guy now. And away we go. So, ta-ta for now, my friends.